Okay, hello, hello. Hopefully this works.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Welcome to him. Alrighty. So hopefully you can hear the game. I guess we'll find out. We'll pause this one. Hmm. Okay. So give me 1 second because I can't hear anything. Let's see. What's going on here? Let's see. Maybe default. Okay. Something's going on. Hmm. There is significant background noise. Why can't I hear it? Why can't I hear it? Okay, hold up. Switch headphones real quick. How's that better? Okay. See if that did anything. Okay, so you can hear the background noise. So let's see if that does anything. Here, let's try something. Okay, can you hear me? Okay, that sounds better. The other thing I don't know is why can I not hear my gameplay? try one more thing. Just so weird. Okay. We'll figure this out. Let's see. It's annoying. Pretty sure that's the right one. Damn, what the hell? What do I get for messing with my settings? Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go back into this. Okay. It's not too loud. It's already like way up high. I guess. See. You guys can probably hear the washing machine on. With a 4, see what it does. Do anything? That washing machine is loud. Okay, so what am I trying to do now? I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but Yeah, that's really loud. Trying to dissipate it, but holy crap. Okay, we'll just run that. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta go this way. A Boyd. I got a Boyd. He's already on there. I think it was. Yeah, they're on the other side. I just wanted to come see what was over here.
Wound on its head. Must be a red-eye watcher.
Bravo! There's two of them, what? Thought I took the other one out already. Wow, how did that die? Dang it.
Still in this fight.
I swore I took two of those out. There's a door there.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
That's not, I was trying to get that one. Seems like you can get in there. But how? Oh, come on. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Look at there's a gold thing. Let's see if we can get it.
So hooking onto that.
Sneak in, sneak attack. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to get in. Something I missed. Maybe right there. Nice. Let me up, let me up. I don't even know what I just got, but I got something. And it was gold. I don't need that. See any of those later. How come under the water there was something over there? Oh, it's the monsters. Boyd. Okay, let's go.
Pull that.
It's gold. Any slide? I think it's hold on. Oh, that's a lie. Look at that one. You? bunch of goodies. There's one over there. I don't want to get the one that's over here. Where'd it go? Here's the fish. Will you get it, please? Throw us further over here. They don't come over here, do they?
Fire can help here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Where is it, though? Oh crap, I think he's trying to get me. Let's see if we can get a manta ray. No? Alright. Well, what else? Let's just keep going, I guess. I'll have to come back and get that. Where are these people? Oh, they're over there.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data.
Where?
But how am I going to get it down?
Oh, it's right there. Will you highlight the thing, please? There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Treacherous. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I was supposed to be going that way.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
There we go. Don't look down. Just don't look down. Just go this way with it? Yeah. Where does he stop though? Can I get that? Let's find out. Oh my god. That was dumb. Oh man. That is so sketch. You just need a higher plane.
Did you already eat them?
I haven't. Actually, that's actually a good idea.
Just finish the remaining pizza.
I might have to eat. Oh, he's right there, fool. How do we get up there? Okay, I might be able to get him right here. Go for it.
Going down! Taking you with me!
Ugh.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data. Got it. Now I just have to take it back to base.
Oops.
Glide in. That must be the entrance to landfall.
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
Oh
The
yeah.
diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor, you may approach.
You may approach. Thanks for allowing me to approach. Food.
A word, ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Go. Go now.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Who's this fool? I forgot who this guy is. I think he's the one that thinks that she is what she is.
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
Tell
We
her what?
found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Okay. The machine.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Different.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
What more do you need?
So you found Thebes. How?
No, we didn't even
The
talk,
ancestors
bro.
revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Same pyramid that I'm supposed to be going to?
Love his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Dang, come down, fool.
I will await your return.
Ooh, can I buy some of these? Some of these are pretty good. I don't know which ones. They're not that expensive. Wait, did I just buy one or? I guess I already have some, but what else?
Finally up and about. Everything's fatal out there if you're not careful. Don't start.
Let's put it at 3.
Can I tempt you today?
Trade with Cook? Nah, I guess.
It's true.
There you are, on the mend already.
Hold on, I gotta bring this up now. Oops. That's what I was looking for.
Hey, we're back.
I wish it would tell me, like, okay, there it is, 29, 26. And there's no fire or shock. So I should just go buy the other one then.
You holding up?
The Ulcer one.
I am humbled by your choice.
I think I got it. Okay, let's go back to the bench. Okay, so now if I go like this. Nice. Now I think I have really good attack or melee, whatever you want to call it. Let's go fishing. There's something over there. Hmm. Go halfway, see what that does. Okay, can you hear me? Like at a 40, I think, before. We'll go at 50, see what that does. Hmm. What if I leave it at 0? What does that do? And the noise gate don't work no more. Let's go 2, I guess. Okay, can you hear me? Hmm. Oh, okay, so the stream is picking up the Hollyland. Okay. I was trying to think, see if it works. So instead of this mic, let's. That does. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Testing, testing. It's a little loud, so I turned it down. Hopefully, it sounds normal now. Okay, so the only thing now is that I don't know if Spotify works. Okay, so I can hear it. You guys can hear it. Trying to think. Let's see. So if I go like this, can you hear me? Hello, hello? Yeah. It just goes to one and two, sit there and headphones, yeah. Okay, yep, that works. So that means, in order for them to hear, it has to go to hello. Okay. What is it into? Okay, so that's there. That should be fine. I don't know why it's not working for the other one. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Okay. Testing, testing, hello. See if I can think this through, man. It's giving me a headache.
You blew it!
Okay, so that's all right. So I got that where I need it to be. Okay, so what if I go here? And instead of voice mod, I think I would just use voice meter out B1. Right? Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Okay, so that works. And if I go here, testing, testing. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello. I don't know if it works. We'll see if it works or not. I don't know if it works. We'll see if it works or not. I think I fixed it. Okay, so voice meter input and then voice meter out. I think that's right. Okay. One more test. Let's see. Go here. Okay, and if I don't want them to hear Spotify, I just turn it off. Now they can't hear it. So B1 is going to be the one that's going out outward toward the computer. Okay, so I think I got it. So I think I should be good. We'll find out. Okay. Now let's continue.
What's she running for?
I wonder what happens if I turn this on. Whoops. Maybe better, maybe worse. We'll find out.
You all right?
Let's see if we can get a fishy. Huh, I caught it barehanded. All right, let's go.
I'll shake it out as I go.
We're just gonna wing it. Let's see what we got. Okay. Are we full with everything? I think so, except for this one.
Hey, throw went well, I take it.
What up, homies?
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Don't I got like a horse? Where's my horse? Oh, I don't got a horse. I don't got my horse. Oh, come on. I think my mic is still really loud. Oh no, it's zeroed out. Should be good. We're gonna go to the pyramids. Se creen todos mayas. Gee, I wonder why there's. Give me all the health. Ooh, I didn't even think of going in the water. Last time I took this thing off.
Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
I know, fool. So lobster.
The machine will kill you!
Not if we kill it first.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
I don't even know what its weakness is. Detachable, usable rope, come on. But weaknesses. Ooh, we got some of that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need my full attention. I need my headset, so give me 1 second. I think we should use this thing over here. I think the last time I used this corner over here. Oh crap, what I was trying to go for. What? It just went right through that guy. Run, fool, what are you doing? Oh crap. Of course. Can't you run? Got some stink in your eye. That's not doing anything to it.
I can keep going.
Shoot the thing, fool. We're running, we're running. Jeez. Will you shoot it, please? Oh my gosh.
I can't with my stamina this low.
Oh, she's toast. Let's freeze it. Will you just shoot it, please? Come on, see what this does to it. it right in the jaw. What am I shooting? Oh crap. Well, there you go. I guess we're doing that. Great. I forget how to do those stupid special power stuff. Okay. Best one. full.
I can switch it up. Down it goes.
Oh, what the heck? How did it even get me? I forget how do you do the couple knots? Is that what I'm trying to go? Yeah, let's try that one. Nice. Oh, jeez. Okay. Taking it all. Where are these guys at? They're all hiding.
I'll need these later for sure.
Or now, because we almost died. I remember this being like way harder. I think it took me like 2 or 3 tries to do it. I did it in 1. I know where I'm going. Trying to get some more heals full. I didn't see you out here fighting that thing. Ooh, what's up with all the lobsters and stuff? I'm just trying to find some stuff.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate.
Let's try to open the gates.
Aloy! Over here!
Having a good day?
What up, homie?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Alrighty.
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
It's kind of a creepy guy. Not the
So
Quinn.
many years of toil have led up to this moment. This door.
It will be worth it. I know it will, my lord.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
Like a hot spring.
Look at that.
That's cool.
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Oh, it's lava. I'm assuming I have to go towards the light.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Fine, we'll go towards the light.
Hey, looks like this tunnel needs deeper into the structure.
Thought I turned that way. Oh, it stops. Jeez, that's not creepy at all. Oh, I didn't see the door right there.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Are you kidding me? See what I want, please.
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Yeah, somebody needs to clean this.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
I didn't get to hear the whole thing.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
There's nothing normal about his...
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
There's nothing normal about his scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in the trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay?
There.
They're like contestants on a housewife sim screaming for the hubby's attention.
Inside.
But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is. Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay?
That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
He looks creepy, man.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence.
Huh?
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
So this is probably the outfit you're wearing.
It made me change. You can hear him. They literally just made me change into it because they want me to look like the actual person that
As
I'm cloned
destiny
after.
intended for me.
Makes sense.
And this guy's like losing it. This one of these dudes, where is he? I don't know where he went. That guy right there. He was crazy.
Why?
'Cause
He made her dress like that because he wants to look like
greatness.
the bad guy of the story, I guess you'd say.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
This game's still going, dude. This doesn't even look like anything.
I think this
the
way
rest of
might
the
lead
game is.
down.
That guy. That's Ted Furrow. And he wants to look at he's like, look at him, tool.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself. No less than
I've been itching to play more. I'm still not imagining.
I wonder if Pharaoh had a footnote.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked
I mean, I'm
into
good.
restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said...
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something
You
awful.
scan to get lore in
That
this game?
Ted murdered important people who
I have to
worked
scan
on
those
Zero
data
Dawn.
entries.
Did Ted
Just like, you know what game also has that
punish
feature?
Grigori?
Metroid Prime
Kill
1, 2,
him
3, and
for
4.
discovering what he did?
That's the main way you get more
How
lore
could
stuff
that
is
be?
through scanning.
Dad said
Just
there
in this
wasn't a
exact same
mark
way with
on
the same
Grigori's body.
like kind of HUD. That's crazy,
his
actually.
heart just gave out.
It all goes back to Nintendo.
Mm-mm.
It all goes back to the originator of video games.
The Nintendo.
It all goes back.
Nintendo.
Why did the border?
So hey, this is weird.
I
I
tried
don't
to
know.
warn you.
Make it more cinematic.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
What, me? We have no choice. Are you okay? Don't let it
Oh crap. Oh crap. Ah, Menta.
Okay, so
Well,
thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Other boxes, anything else? Anything good? Oh, right there.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah. Yes, that looks like the way.
Oh, wait for me.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
You don't
I
wanna
guess
know.
I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Nunyo.
Scan the device, if you will.
Getting there. Why are those guys there?
Please, scan the device.
Like, how did they know to block off that door? That's weird.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Did they kill him? Sounds like they killed him. Interesting. What up, booze? Right here.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Patience is a virtue.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel.
Look at all this equipment.
Even I can run it.
We are getting
And let's face
closer
it,
to the heart of this
I was
place.
always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
My cheese. His cheddar. Interesting.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
A key.
Can't reach that from here.
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Perhaps. The music is very daunting. Ominous. Ominous is the word. Omega download.
There. Omega clearance. Got it.
What the heck? What just happened?
Are you alright? We do what we must.
She's fixing! Shoot her! Now!
I'm not giving up.
I won't be joining the ancestors today.
You got our support!
I need you!
Oh, what? I didn't even see she was on fire. Wait. Okay, we will start with explosives and then we'll go from there. We just got rocked.
I can hit them from range.
Firing!
Have they injured you? That was foul.
No way!
This will help
Are you okay? The guy's burning.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
I need to get my stuff first. No, not that. Oh my gosh, just drop it. Let's go. Oh snap, I didn't realize I was toast already. Maybe I should have healed myself. I gotta do that all over again. Please tell me no. Tell me to take those guys out. Please. Okay, good. Okay, so now. Take your stuff. Where's the other guy at? Did he die too?
I can barely breathe.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
The whole place is shaking. Run! More soldiers up ahead.
Finish her! Mom, give them support! Give her another barrage! Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
Leave my fire. Oh, it's only okay. What do you say?
Soldiers, above us.
I've got her now! It's that outlander!
You wanna fight? I'm running for my life here.
We're close now. Come on.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please.
As you please.
Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Yeah, he's bossy.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Yay.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Oops. You. Can I update it yet or weeks? So we ain't upgrading that one. Can't even make them. Damn, relax. No, I'm not upgrading that crap on. I'm never gonna wear it. What did it say? Create your what? Frequency of return to base.
What's wrong?
Nanya. Oh, that's the hole. Okay. Can't do anything there no more. Okay, so you can either travel there, take forever. Is that Alcatraz? We should totally go there. How do we get there? Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Somewhere over here, I thought. Oh, I'm right here. There's got to be a way to get there. Oh, there's ships. Okay. We'll go this way. Oh man, I got a horse.
Save these for when I need it.
I wonder if I can make it over there. It would be cool. I think there's a way to get up there. Let me climb it. No. No, let's go on an adventure. Let's see what happens.
Shane doesn't like fire.
Hmm. The heck is that thing? Why is this so hard to swim?
This current. Better turn around.
Well, that sucks. What's that? Let me go around. Oh, there.
I should turn back. Current here's too strong.
I know, I'm just trying to make it in there. Almost all anything. Fine, we'll get out of here. Fine, we'll go back. Oops. Just trying to make it on there. It looks cool. Oh, wait, I think I've been there. That's where the big birds are. Wasn't it? I can't remember. Oh, we gotta go all the way back. We gotta go to bed.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now
Beta
know
test.
that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have ether
in soup and these four,
what then you'll be able...
Correct. Reverse the...
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
There. Let's see what we got.
An excellent choice.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look. was not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Let them experience a great many things.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too. Everything there is to know about.
This is the core from the weapon that took out that Zenith's shield. Near that facility where we found Beta. I said it was advanced, like Zenith's tech. How did Silence figure out how to build something like this?
I see politics stay the same no matter how much time passes.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. One of Morland's embers. The spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea.
That his focus thing's trying to kill me? You did almost ground it.
So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
I'm
Plus, I gotta
quite
talk to
certain
him.
that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back. Come on, I'm being serious. So am I.
Oh, Apollo.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
They're not?
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And
Well,
here on
talking
Earth,
man.
right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes.
Right. I'll start at the beginning. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough.
I know better now. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an egg across the ocean might solve our most pressing. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this, and dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all we really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you... What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere... You heard him. Spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what... I'm sorry you had to endure his madness.
Bohai? What hostilities?
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run...
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and...
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's...
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased ration. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Hello again, Aloy.
She doesn't see me. I'm hiding.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity, despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to. I am pleased to see you have both found an.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the air.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As it sought to protect plant life at all, and considering it had 20 years to... I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, culturing a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological impulsive tendencies and
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Attaining them in the short term is very likely
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever...
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of to protect life on Earth.
So, about Beta. She's been through so much.
You have both endured many different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged greetings, names. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility, as Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
No, come on. Whoa, they're chasing each other. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess. Oh, no way, dude. Do you think it'll start me up where I took one out, or?
Floral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Pain subsiding.
Whoa, fool.
Get back. Over here, you.
Let's see what I can do with this.
How did that happen? Oh, yes. Oh. We're gonna die.
Over here, you!
Okay, we got it.
Aloy, get a hand over here!
Aloy! Oh, help! I need to get my stamp.
Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Alright, try that again!
Ow.
Get back!
It's really angry.
Over here, you! Keep with those weak spots! Aloy, get a hand over here!
No, totally
Draw
right.
it away from Beta!
Aloy! Help!
Thank you. Stay back!
Oh my gosh.
Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! I'm on target! For the ball! Get back! That was a well-played hit! Over here, you!
It's all done for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have...
I gotta go to bed.
I'll pick these up.
Who was that?
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Dang it, how did I miss those?
I'll fill up all I can.
I missed another one, it's right there. Holy crap.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Know how to get up there. Some kind of gear in that machinery. Maybe I can pull it. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Am I supposed to jump down there or what? Crap, way to be bad. Okay, don't touch.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Just a little longer. Okay. I'll drive Festus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. I'm winded. machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Should try using something other than shock ammo. somewhere. Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
the shield. Alright. Just a second.
There should be another military cart.
Got it. That should hold me for a minute. Not enough stamina for that.
I'm involved here.
Countermeasure CX. Kenya 9. Autonomous defenses.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
work?
You did the heavy lifting.
Purge imminent. Retreating to construction bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intruder target. Next action. You are in violation. But no. Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.